Hello, Evan. Something feels a little off. Camera, microphone, headset. I appear to be here. To be fair, Evan, you weren't late last night. You made it on time. You made it before game started last night. I don't know what you were doing today, but you had all day to, like, watch the stream from last night. Let's see here. Window source projector. Check my buttons. Start playing Arkham Knight again. Nice. I see that there was on the suggestion for the last poll. You do know there is a new poll open, right, Evan? Have you voted in it? Here's the link in the chat for anybody who might be watching. For what games you might want to see me play on stream. It is a list of 17 games. You get to pick your top 10 out of for what games you want to see me progress in on stream, including this game. I haven't played it since last year. I haven't played Arkham Knight since the year it came out. I believe I got every Riddler trophy, and it's the only one of the 3 games I did that in. I think. I didn't do all the mini missions and everything, the additional content. Oh, yeah, you should. It opened March 13th and it closes, I believe, April 15th is the tentative date of its closure. So you've got time. But this is one of the games you might want to see me continue playing because I assume this is a large game and I won't be done with it by the middle of it next April. Though most Assassin's Creed games I have finished inside of 3 weeks. In fact, so far, the only Assassin's Creed game that I haven't finished inside of 3 weeks was Valhalla. And Valhalla was just a terrible, terrible slog of a game. The whole way through. When I finally went back to it and put the additional 145 hours into playing that game, like, it was not okay. Alright. Also, I'm gonna say this maybe a few times. Evan, check to see if you have Twitch drops for watching me play this game. Because I got 3 Twitch drops for myself for my own stream window being open. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know how to tell when games are doing specific things. But as you just saw on screen, I just got like purple drops for things. Which I think is... wow. Damn. Weapon of this type is already equipped on another slot. Equipping this weapon will unequip the other weapon slot. Hold on, what? Ooh. Plus 50% damage on hit after using abilities. Well, I don't use abilities, but... compare. The stats are just straight better, though. Alright, looks like we're going to be wearing some purple gear for a little while. Why is zoom on the camera backwards? On the map screen. The map screen is backwards. Hold on, don't do that. You just did it? Okay. Well, I'll check before I start the recording then. Every vote counts, and I'm a small-time streamer, so anybody who wants to vote in the poll, you will make a difference, guaranteed. Looks like a lot of votes to continue playing this game, and a decent number of votes to start the series from the beginning, which I have been wanting to do for many years. Just haven't had the audience want to do it, but I've been getting a lot of audience for playing Assassin's Creed and Timberborn. There was a surprising number of people chilling out in the middle of the night watching Timberborn. Let's see. Thank you for your vote, Evan, and thank you to anybody who. Hello, Max. Max, have you voted in the poll? Welcome, Max. It opened on March 13th, and it's all about continuing games that I've already begun playing. Okay. I'm going to drop right into it because game has already begun. But having said that, Evan, do you have any questions about the game as a whole before I begin playing? Like anything you may have missed in the first 9 hours? I will address those as I play. I'm going to do an intro and I'm going to start a recording. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is the continuation of the Midnight Run of Assassin's Creed Shadows. We are stream number 2, which basically means I went to bed sometime in the middle of the day yesterday and woke up, ate, and sat down to continue playing the game. So the Midnight Run goes on. Max and Evan have both voted in the poll. If you want to vote in the poll for what games you want to see me play on stream and you're off in the future, across the banner of YouTube or on the About page for my twitch.tv/Huntermun, you can check out links there which should have whatever the then current poll is for whenever you're watching this. Alright. Now, one of the things that happened, I didn't look up specifically where the Imperial Palace was in the game. I thought that would be cheating the spirit of things. But I did look up where it is in real life. So I have cheated. And where I saw it in real life was a much shorter red building that looks a little bit like this location I haven't been to. So I've just fast traveled there and I'm going to continue forward. Alright, for Evan who's curious what happened in the last night, I did manage to track down the lady with the gun who shot my dad in the head. Or shot my dad in the gut, I should say. And kill her. I am 1 knowledge point away from unlocking new abilities. I have traveled the map north to go to a higher level quest that I probably shouldn't even attempt, because it's level 10. But on my way, I made it from level 6 to 7 to 8 in my progress of making it up the map. So maybe I'll be able to handle the mission. There was a lot of viewpoint synchronization to viewpoint synchronization all the way up. I don't know that this is it. We've expanded our household a little bit. We stole some supplies. We've generally been trying to play the game at a reasonable pace for streaming, but also having fun while along the way. Imperial Palace. Son of bitch. Okay. My opinion of the game so far, it's so far way better than Valhalla, but considering Valhalla is the very bottom of my list of Assassin's Creed games, that's not really saying anything, and it's totally unfair of the game to be compared to that. I will say, it's giving me, let's say, better impressions than... Okay, so this guy I'm looking for right now is west of the Imperial Palace, so I've now found the Imperial Palace. So that means he should be over here somewhere. I mean, clearly we should take a look inside.
Shiro smashed everything in sight because a merchant didn't have a blue fan. Can you believe it?
A blue fan? Why would that cause him to explode?
He wanted to gift it to his sister, Ichihime. He also had a tantrum down at the palace moat. What a mess.
Jiro has changed his patrol. Probably ran out of people to test his sword on. Still practicing Sujigiri? Cruel like his father. I wish I did not have to guard him. Where is the new patrol path? I wrote it down. I had the note a moment ago. I went for a relaxing bath. West part of the city. Maybe I dropped it there.
I need to beat them to that note. Thank you, guards.
Okay. Oh, I think may have found my dude. Okay. Important note for Evan. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you could go to a location before you were told to go to the location and clear it out and pick up an item, and that item could be quest related, and then when you got to the point when you started a quest, if you had the item in your inventory, you'd have a special dialogue for, oh, I was at that bandit camp earlier, actually, I cleared it out. Is this the item you're looking for? And when I was on my way through Kyoto earlier, I picked up an expensive, unique item in a treasure chest, and it said it was a quest item, but I had no quest associated with it. So it makes me think that that awesome feature that I love from Odyssey is back. And I think they were just talking about it. If I'm not mistaken, if I check my inventory right now... That was the map, not the inventory. If I check my inventory right now... I'll explain my inventory in a second to people who are just joining us. Quest items... This umbrella. A traditional umbrella beautifully crafted, not meant to be used but displayed. So whatever they were just talking about, which unfortunately I missed the beginning of their dialogue because I was doing other things, is this umbrella, and I recognized it as the quest item I picked up yesterday, so that's cool, I already did that thing. Oh. And apparently, if you're watching my stream live, you have a chance to get Assassin's Creed Shadows drops. I did. I got these 3 purple items, which were all better than the gear I was wearing, which is why my gear looks different right at the start of stream, and I haven't collected anything, is because I got them through Twitch drops. The controls are a little clunkier than I'm used to, Evan.
A familiar face.
Hey dude, you gonna give me a quest? I did that too. There you go. I just dropped up a quest item for a quest I didn't have yet until that moment. That's cool. I like it when games let you do that, especially open world games. Alright, Evan, I'm gonna... Tea room for my location? They can be purchased from merchants. They can be found along your journey. Retrieve tea bowls? This looks like something that's gonna take me a little while to do. Alright, first episode curse of the new stream real quick. I'm checking to make sure my audio is... I hear the game. They should be talking almost as loud as I am, Evan. Consider refreshing your stream. Let me know if it keeps happening. Oh, Evan was commenting that he couldn't hear the cutscene. As far as I can tell, you can hear the cutscene. I mean, I'm at the beginning of stream. I can tweak the game audio a little louder. But not too much louder. Because I think combat gets pretty loud. I've tweaked it so that the dialogue audio is 30% louder than everything else in the game, so I can make it sure it's talking about as loud as I am. You refresh? Alright, we'll see how it goes. I can't believe well, that's what a way to open. I went that entire way just to... You have the money to unlock that? Okay. How much money do I currently have? Okay. So I can put down a tea house. What does that give me? Retrieve tea bowls. They can be purchased from merchants. They can be found along your journey. Okay, that seems like a collectible thing. So I ran all that way north just to do a collectible thing. Alright, well, you don't know what you're going to do until you get there. Alright, I guess we're going to focus on the second assassination target. I'm wondering if I need to do something on the map screen there to switch to the second character of the story, or if I just haven't unlocked his story yet. He is on the map, but I've been playing most of the last 9 hours as this character, and I just don't know if that's something I'm doing wrong. Remove all markers. There's usually somebody at base who wants to talk to me. We can test the audio that way. No talking, kiddo? Alright, let's put down... I might not have the materials for this. Tea room. I don't have the... Ration efficiency increased 20%. That wouldn't be nothing. Alright. Well, I'm gonna check to see if there's anybody I can dialogue with. But first... we're gonna check out as soon as I can get through this doorway. Browse contracts. Opportunities and Providence will be posted in their contracts boards just like contracts. They will help uncover new content in the world. Opportunities cannot be declined. One more time? Opportunities in provinces will be posted on their contracts boards just like contracts. Okay. They will help you uncover new content in the world. Opportunities cannot be declined. Locate the legendary chest. Locate Kofun. Anyway, woman has hidden a series of colorful origami butterflies around West. Can I accept more than one? New content has been added to the world map. Storage. You can deposit equipment from your inventory into storage. Equipped gear cannot be deposited in storage. Okay. I don't know why there's such a delay before I can interact with the interface again after I do that, but alright. Probably could have just sold all that from my inventory, but anyway, refill supplies. Nothing to refill. Trying to remember if I've been in this room. I built it last night. Legendary chest, someplace I haven't been. Butterfly connection at a place I haven't been. And I got really close to being here, which is why I thought I would go there. Okay, I need to be checking ornament vendors. Okay, we're gonna fast travel over there. Unless this place is closer, this place might be closer. Oh wait, that was a hostile area. But this is out in the water, that's a little inconvenient. Not what I intended. I was trying to grab the loot. Ancient paper lamp, decorative item. Fun. I'm very quickly getting hung on geometry on my second day. Oh. Okay, that's enough looting for now. Considering I gotta swim to shore. But yeah, so far, Evan, it's been a pretty good experience. Whereas Assassin's Creed Valhalla felt pretty tedious and boring, this game has been slow, but it's been more of a feeling of deliberate slow. Sorry. I like that I can go completely prone in the game, but it's a little finicky for standing up and kneeling down. I like that you can turn on this little white line pathfinding to get you to your destination, but I don't like that they seem to have removed the ability for the horse to run on the path on its own. You still have to manually direct everything. That was a little weird. Oh, and there's a lot more opportunities that you can't climb vertically, which seems weird in an Assassin's Creed game. But there's a lot more verticality, honestly. I actually went to the waypoint first, when what I wanted to do was go to the new location, but we'll make it work. I think I have to sneeze. Level 9. Need to hit the castle in Osaka. Clearing out castle is gonna be fun. Is there a way you could turn up the brightness slightly? It's a little dark for me. Is it? I feel like it's a little bright for nighttime. But I should be able to modify the settings just for you. Give me a second. Properties. Configure video. You let me know how that is, Evan. That shouldn't modify it for me. Oh, it did. Oh, because I'm playing in the preview window. Uh-oh. Based on the level of this zone, those guys should only be like level 6, which might mean they're leveling with me, which I would very much not like.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Alright, how was that audio, Evan? Was that okay?
I am going to find you.
I mean, it's becoming daylight now, Evan, so it's probably fine for you, but...
Breathe your last.
Let me know how the voices are, Evan, if things are a little louder. Got my kunai back.
I heard something. What? Face me!
Very sloppy today. Gonna watch a movie, be back later probably. Alright, Evan. I probably needed wood, actually. I assume that honk was Max. I'm in a hostile zone, so I don't really want to look away right now, but historically the honk has been Max. I'm in the search for a mechanical pencil. Did you lose it in your room? Or are you looking for like a better than average one? Elite? Looking at a new one, Gabber told me to get a 0.7mm one. I think that's what I want to get. Yeah, I like a 0.5, 0.05, or 0.5? Yeah, 0.5mm one myself. But 0.7 is pretty good. Depends on what you're using it for. I like a 0.5 for drawing. I have 0.5 I want for some real notes. I can see that. If you're not careful with a 0.5, it will snap pretty easily. That guy walked over just as I was doing a thing. Yeah, I can do some sketching, but I don't know. I'm terrible at drawing. I can only draw dragon wings. Oh my god, girl. I've never picked up a body with you, but you move so slow. I'm glad I moved too, damn. You have armor on. So I don't want any of what you are. I do want that chest though. You have 4 health notches. Want a pencil? New pencil? Like make myself a bundle? A bundle of pencil? Okay, so I want to go around the outside, round the outside. Remember, it's still stealthy and there's no one to notice if there's no one to notice. That chest is front side facing those guys. Bundle pencils, binder, and notepad. I want to use it for like QRP sessions or anything else really. What is a QRP session?
Could it be an enemy? That's enough.
Hitting something.
I heard a sound.
I'm glad the edge detection is way better in this game than it used to be. I'm getting the hang of stealthing. Little clunky, little organic. Got my kunai back. I just did that for fun. Because I don't think there's anything on the map that has me do this location for... QRP is when you make radio contact from a field with low power radio, 5 to 10 watts maximum to you. Oh, that's right. I forgot you're doing the Morse code test stuff. You write down call sign location whoever you made contact with, and later you send them a special postcard. I forgot to see what the objective was for reaching this location, if there was like a benefit of experience points or something. I haven't been attacked by wild animals yet. I'm kind of expecting that to still happen. Only for the most contacts, it's for all types. I'm gonna hit this question mark on my way. Find and loot the chest. I didn't realize there was a... Oh, well, we're like in the starting zone, so... Ragged Peasant Codes, Uncommon Light Armor. Lower frequency because you can reach longer distance with a typically higher than 10 meter, 10 m web. I don't know what that 10 m meter doesn't make sense in context. All right, we got crawl space. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna light all these ones that are along my path so I can find my way back out. Kind of expecting to be jumped by snakes at some point. But what do they taste like? Where am I going and what for? Please tell me I'm gonna stumble into some Isu technology. I would love to see some Isu this early in the game. We haven't even established that there is a real-world person piloting the... Well, actually, I guess we kind of have, actually. The guide is talking to somebody inside the Animus. Whoever the guide is. Whoever we're playing as now. Instead of Layla, instead of Desmond. Takes a while to change directions. I get that. Ragged peasant clothes. I don't know if I should like that one. Okay, so that was a side passage. Okay, so I light this one. Well, that changed the lighting source. Come on, baby, pay me off with some Isu bullshit. Max honking at me. Hello, person. Oh. Yeah, it's 10 meters is wavelength. It's like, for the most part, mall guards is something like use 400, 470 megahertz range. Services like fire department and police department use 150 megahertz. Truckers use, huh. Well, okay then. Interesting pottery situation. Slide up ahead. Do I want to go forward or sideways? Let's go sideways first and then come back. I think this is the way to come up if you fall. Yeah, I think that's the way you come up if you fall. Okay, that's okay. I think I need to be lower. Hammer rating many frequency ranges, but at some point below 100 megahertz we use length to describe it. 6, 10, 20, 40, 80, 120, 160. Alright, well. I've been wondering this whole time if I could lasso while in the air. Hook, line, and swinger. Stay airborne by swinging from one grappling hook to another. I didn't actually know I could do that. Achievement for Hunterman. Please don't be locked.
Now to find a way out.
Complete your first co-fund. Got a knowledge point. 2,000 XP for going into this cave? Oh, and I got a trinket? I wasn't even paying attention. It's just it's like an accessory slot. Plus 10% damage usability slot. Well, I mean, there's no reason not to put it on. I don't have another one. That was cool. Now get me out of this place. It's like a little bit of Prince of Persia inside my Assassin's Creed. For those frequencies, you need dedicated transceiver, typically big desktop car-mounted one, but there are some field and handheld versions a bit smaller. One-way slide indicates that I should be on my way out. That bamboo is difficult. Area not available yet. Wait, hold on. This area through the... Area not available yet. You know, game, as much as that could upset me, thank you for telling me, rather than me just going, oh, I bet I have to come back here later when I'm doing a story thing or something. Like, thank you for telling me. That's something. Okay, that was my way in, so that means... Many fun facts about radio? Well, you're full of interesting knowledge, Max. I'll grant you that. Actually, for anybody who's watching the episode version later, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Shadows, the continuation of the Midnight Run. I have been Huntermun, and I will see you in the future. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is the continuation of the Midnight Run of Assassin's Creed Shadows, in which we have just gotten enough knowledge to be able to get to Knowledge Rank 2, next rank in 10 knowledge points. It's a little cumbersome, but let's take a look at what our options are. We can go from Dodge, Attack, Katana... To generator dodge attacks, generate 25% adrenaline chunk on hit. Wouldn't be bad. Tanto Corporation. Leap strike. While pressing B in the direction and... Yeah, you leap towards. Perform a backward strike. Okay, so dodging... while blocking will get you a quick strike. It will automatically perform... Okay. From Max, another fun fact is that you need a pretty big antenna for low frequency. Most simple ones are half wavelength. I hear you. I used to have a friend with a giant satellite dish that used to get free cable because that was something you could... They couldn't stop you from grabbing the cable out of the air. Light posture attacks that hit enemies back trigger weak point attacks. Alright, we probably want tools. Yes, because cable used to be... Like, it was cable in the short range, but it was pulling down from satellites elsewhere. So if you had a satellite left... I don't remember. It was a giant satellite dish, and he was able to use it for not what it was originally intended. Press B after quickly deflecting an attack to jump over an enemy and make the target vulnerable. That wouldn't be bad. What do we got under assassinating? Where's the double with the Tanto? While using Tanto can now assassinate 2 targets standing close together with a single attack. Yeah. Oh, that requires 3 mastery, and I just happen to have 3 mastery? Yeah, you know what? We're not even going to think about it. We're going to go for double assassination. We're not even going to contemplate what else our other options were, because we want to be able to assassinate people in our Assassin's Creed game. Alright, let's check our current objectives. Spitting image of his mother looks... Yeah. Dubbed the Oni by his older brothers. Sway for his strength. Doubly cursed with... Okay. So we've got a lot of investigation. That's up there in Kyoto. Okay, let's check out our second initial assassination target. Wada Koritake, brutal samurai pledged to Oda Nobunaga to wipe out the last of the Iki resistance in Setsu. What do we have right now? Oh, we found the fearless monk, that's true. What are our options? To help find the elusive Wada, Yaya sends Neo to find his chief executioner with a warning. Needs allies to defeat Wada. Army so sends in Neo in search of a trusted friend, please for help. I like the idea of killing an executioner. Max says, if ISS just so we use it for something like radio astronomy and get signals from satellites and ISS, you need to start. You need another king of antenna. There's also a thing called a SATCOM that uses satellites to replace long-range, distance, shorter waves. He is in Izumi Setsu. He is west of Amagasi. He is at Nanamatsu, whatever that says. Nanatsumatsu. Are those places I can get to? Okay, this is Izumi Setsu. He's west of Amagatsu, which I think was up here. Oh, cool! It's a place I haven't been yet. Alright guys, we're gonna do something a little ill-advised. We're going to once again try to take Osaka and get the knowledge point. We're gonna see if we can... Hold on, it says it's level 9 now. Crap. The game is out-leveling me. Oh well. Still, we're going for orange. We're gonna see if it's even possible to take the castle. If we can take people out a little bit at a time, make it so that there's no backup. It's not like I've never defeated a dude in armor before. This is some nice rain. I really appreciate this amount of rain. Keep going, buddy. I'm sure you'll make it. I mean, if this is a shrine, this would be another knowledge point. Sumiyoshi Shrine. Now, I didn't double check the map, but I'm pretty sure... Pay respect at the shrines. Pay respect at the shrines? Oh, pay respect at the shrines. I haven't done these. One of 3 shrines honored. I don't understand. But I'm cool with it. Anything for a free knowledge point? Completed. Alright, 8 knowledge points remain. We're going to make a concerted effort to get the ability to shank heavies, especially if we're about to try and take this castle and find out that we just need the ability to shank heavies really bad. I like that the guards are a little bit more intelligent in this game. Honestly, this game is feeling... I'm gonna say on the level, if not maybe better than Odyssey. And Odyssey was the game in this series that was the most RPG that I enjoyed. Like in this era of Assassin's Creed. Max, I forget, did I give you mod powers? Can you handle that bot? Or do I need to do it? It's no big deal, I'll handle it between recordings if I need to handle it, but I'm just curious if you can get it for me. Is this closed off limits? No, we're good. Is garden just a location, or is it... Yeah, it's just a location. Oh. It's a hostile location with lots of wealth. I have no scouts left, so I can't mark anything for grabbing. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm still not in trouble. Okay, I'm iffy where I am.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
There's one. Okay, assassination will not kill this guy. Whittling through the armor. That's one. Hostile civvy. Do 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 do. Holy balls. If only you guys were near an explosive container.
Are we good? I will find something.
Any progress? Apologies, but nothing yet.
What are you guys doing?
Are we good?
Okay, so I am ultimately trying to get up there, and that chest should be the killing of the 3 guys.
I am done here.
Any progress? I will find something.
Find something.
Apologies, but nothing.
Not kill, knock out. He's a civilian. He's just a kind of hostile civilian. Nanban spices. Give me my knife back. Killing each one of those samurais is a mastery point? Or it's just a mastery point at the level I am? You know, I'll loot the place last. Right now I want to find this last samurai. Not Tom Cruise, the other guy. Can I get both you guys in assassinations? Double assassination. Oh, it's finicky. Hold on, they have 3 notches on their health bars. That means I can't kill them that way. Oh wait, hold on, mastery points. Mastery points, everybody. 1 second, I've been building up some mastery points. Removes an additional health point with assassination. Removes an additional with ground assassination. Okay. So I can make myself more lethal on the ground, but like not really. Not yet for aerial. Climbing much faster sounds pretty good though. But we definitely want maximum assassination damage. That should be the priority. So I need 3 points for removing additional health with assassinations. Ah, and there's my last samurai. Hey dude, normally I'd just pass you by, but this seems like free experience, if we're being totally honest. Hold on. One's got 1 bar, one's got 1 bar. Okay, I could double assassinate those guys to take them off the board before I deal with the last guy. Okay, too far away to get a kill shot. How about now? Is this one of those aim above them situations? No. You walk all the way up to the wall and then not go up? Or are you getting the dude for help? Kinda want my knife back. Stop doing that! Stop doing that! Jeez, I wasn't even holding left. Cool, I can pick up the knife back when I destroy an object too. Oh my god, girl, what is your animation right now? You have 3 notches on your bar? Yeah, you're gonna be a problem. Okay, so left trigger pulls up the menu that lets me switch what tactical gear I'm gonna be using. Now, we're about to have a fun escape sequence. Because I'm going to try and smoke bomb these 2 guys and then shank them both. Never mind, I got the...
We took a good look. We haven't found anything. What was that noise?
None of that went as planned, but it went as something. It definitely went as something. Wait, how many bars do you have? Hold on. Okay, so I will be able to take these guys out eventually. Not pretty, but it works. Assassino! What is this lower thing? Journal and gain on assassinations. Wouldn't be terrible. Alright, then I need to get the do more damage on ground assassinations, which will be the next 3 points. Make sure everybody is marked. Okay, I've got loot chests in the basement I need to acquire. I seem to be stuck. What is that? Alright, this is the big chest for killing the 3 guys. Assassination attack with engraving. I think that was an artwork. Level 10. Base stats increased. 1 mastery point. Go up, girl. Let's grab this. Performance of Setsu Izumi and Yoink. I didn't get to read that fast enough. That guy's got a key on him.
Destiny favors me.
There's a whole lot of things that went wrong in that enclosed space. Don't get seen, guys. You were a glass cannon. You shank dudes from the shadows and you don't get shanked. Everything went wrong there from the beginning. Hopefully we got saved at the synchronization point. That's what I would think. You know what? We're gonna try and clear out this location. For anybody watching the episode version, I'd like to thank you for watching. This is the continued run of Assassin's Creed Shadows Midnight Run, and that doesn't look like where I was. It is, though. Alright. I've been Hunterman, and I will see you in the future. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of the Midnight Run of Assassin's Creed Shadows, continued into the second stream, the second day. we are going to try and loot this location. You let me know if
I
you can
can't
be
get
left,
caught here.
if you want to be left out of that. Like, leave it in the comments down below if you're watching the episode version. If you are not interested in seeing me do all the in-between stuff. I tend to cut it out the longer the stream, the longer the game goes on. But here at the beginning, I think it's entertaining. I already cleared out this location. But not this guy. Because I got pressed up against the stairs and got... Okay, so...
Who did that?
There we go, much better use of my kunai. Osaka Castle Key quest item. Probably need that for a chest. There's a lot of guys on this floor below, but I think I need to go down from above to, I was trying to pick up my kunai. What is this? Let's hope I can assassinate a dude from a closet, or we're about to have a painful learning experience. Oh, he did not care immediately. Okay, it should be two guys and this civilian. Okay, so those are hiding spots that are just for me to hide in. Okay. I'm sorry. Could I assassinate the dude from below? I'm gonna have to try that next time. I do not immediately see a staircase down. Oh, there we go. So many dudes in this building.
Huh? What's that?
He's on a mat. He's on the floor, so... There's a treasure chest over there.
Ah, just over there. This is the right place. Over there, perhaps.
Hilarious. They decided not to look through the door? I mean, technically he is looking through the door. His head is clipping. Is this just your life now?
I will not let it happen again. Killed for this. Wait.
There's an assassinate but not a grab. All right. I think their schedule changed because Sun came out. I'd rather have grabbed than assassinate. Oh, I was already at the treasure chest? I could have just avoided those guys? Man, the ability to go indoors in Assassin's Creed is like only finally now kind of good. Not immediately seeing stairs down.
Is that danger? Danger! Somebody's over there.
You will bring me there.
Oh well.
Hostile civvies. A lot of hostile civvies. Can I carry you and put you in this box? Okay, one body, one box.
Huh?
I didn't know I could do that, and I feel bad to have just learned it that way.
What?
Fate favors me.
I guess guys downstairs heard the noise. Sorry, dudes. We've kind of established the principle of shank the civvies. Unless she can be easily taken out. Okay, so I can't take any big things by myself. That looks like metal. Astro unavailable. Hopefully they will not reclose that door and it'll video game stay open for the future. Okay, that's basically the storehouse, so I'm done here. Moving on to the plot. Definitely need to upgrade my scouts though, and my ability to do assassination damage. I feel like hitting another castle just for the sake of doing it, but like, let's try and get some story going on before I... Okay, there's some loot we can hit on the way out. Potentially. I think I broke my fall. God, she moves bodies so slowly. Hmm. Gotta take out the lookouts, always. The lookouts are looking out. Every little bitch counts. I assume I wouldn't have had the big key if I had not killed the one guy. Is there a difference between that one and that one? Probably not.
A sound.
Okay, that's probably good for now. What is this location? I don't know, I'm 48 meters from it and I have no idea what it is. And there's that loot I'd like. Okay. For science. I should be able to shank this guy for 3 health bars. Right? 3 health bars, shank. Beautimus. I love it. I want more of it. Are both those guys looking? Yeah, both those guys are looking this direction. That guy is a heavily armored guy. I'm glad I have a resolution high enough that I can make out enemy dudes from further away, and that, you know, that's cool. I gotta get across this bridge, though, is mainly the issue. I think that's the first time I've had audio dyslexia while playing a video game.
Enough of this.
And there's a lot of loot over there. Alright, now walk back over to your friend.
Someone help me!
I heard that.
He heard that, everybody. Tumon. Now, I was trying to get to one little piece of gold over there. And then I saw more gold over here. A military district. Give me my kunai back. I'm sorry, my kunai. I owe the Mario, eluding we will go. Go up. Kunai. Also some little mon.
Where's your head?
I seem to be seen from somewhere else. Does that hat stop my kunai? That's really the question. We're gonna test a news theory. We're gonna hang out for a second. We're gonna have that guy walk back. We're gonna hit the explosive container and take out 3 guys and see how much experience points that gets me. My guess is 10 or 15 per guy. And then the civvy's gonna freak out in the building to the left. But then we can test.
To be close.
We can test and see how far away a civvy will run to get help.
Huh?
Oh, those guys actually got their bodies blown pretty far away. Got my kunai back from the explosion. Minerals. Minerals are good. I don't know if I have a lot of minerals. Okay, by giving me cosmetics at base, back at the hideout, That's actually kind of always making it so it's possible to loot something you want from a loot thing. I wonder if it'll remain marked on the map that I could smuggle from these locations. Firm dirt path. Well, since I'm right here, undiscovered is the location. Fukushima Ruins. Okay, he is west of Amagasaki. The guy that we are looking for. Oh, for anybody who's watching the episode version, I'm going to call it here for this episode. Thank you so much for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Shadows, continuing the Midnight Run. I've been HunterMun, and I will see you in the future. Alright. Just you and me live streamers. I'm not going to start another recording until I get closer to the sync point. I'm on a boat. Am I only going that far? Senri Hills. We're not going there. Oh, I'm seeing the one in the distance. Alright, well. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is HunterMun, and this is more of the Midnight Run of Assassin's Creed Shadows. In which I was overshooting my synchronization point, but I
Did
Moko
you see the
posting.
musicians? Their fingers were bleeding. They'll kill them if they stop.
The fear of Kabukimono is strong here. I can feel it in the air.
Is this a castle for me to take over? Well, not take over. I mean, this isn't Far Cry. But if it's a low-level castle, I'll happily do a low-level castle while I'm here. I had fun doing the last one. It got me a bunch of experience points. Amagasaki Castle. What? Welcome back, Max. Oh, I forgot to do the, Did I give you mod powers with Max? I don't remember. I forgot to ban that bot. Kill 5 samurai? Okay. 5 is a higher number than I was expecting. Okay, we're gonna prioritize getting the sync point.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
You don't have mod powers? Okay. Do you care about having mod powers to ban the occasional bot and, maybe the occasional transphobe? I mean, if you're gonna be hanging out, happily do that? Alright. Next time I end a episode, if you're still around, please remind me, and I will go ahead and do that. Okay, I need to be finding my way to the center castle, because that's got the... Okay. Maybe I can look at the map? Looks like I want to go west, which is my right. Hey, 3-notch samurai. Means I can still kill him. I like the way she fidgets. Well, this isn't gonna go well. Let's do some night ride, trying to drain battery and bike to recharge it properly. I hear you. I do that with all my electronic devices pretty frequently. well, except for my poor headset, because unfortunately, every time I try and you might have experienced this problem before, when I try and drain my headset just makes an absolutely obnoxious "I'm running out of battery" beeping sound like every minute for like an hour or two, and I just can't stand it. So this headset is the only thing I do not properly battery charge. I pretty much plug it in whenever I'm done. Girl, what are you hung on? Use my bike and freezing off and sometimes put batteries on charge without warming them up, so they perform poorly, so for some time. Okay, that is the direction I want to go. Just not right now. Okay. Gotta find another way in, a tree or something.
Is someone over there? Hey, now.
Being a little bit more confident in myself today. Press up against the side of the... There you go.
What is that noise?
Nobody knows what that noise is, dude. Who could possibly tell? Oh, look at him. He pulled out his weapon to approach a dark room. Good AI. Did you see that? He pulled out his... He was like, that room is dark. And then he pulled out his weapon. And he started to approach. And then he was like, oh, a body. And then he put down his weapon and I shanked him. But the initial thing of putting up his weapon because... Like, that was good. That was good. I appreciate that very much. I wanted the little pieces of the AI. I don't want AI to be more observant, to be able to see you better from further away quicker. Like, none of that. Keep because it's gotta be video game. You gotta be able to take care of the situation. But I want them to be a little smarter, and that was a little smarter. I like that. That was neat.
What was that?
That guy's approaching slowly. I appreciate him. He's doing the same thing. Oh. That's cool. I like that. Can I use that tree to get in? I can use that tree to get in. Hmm. Can I get that looky-loo from here? Amagotchi and Arakai Musugashine. I have low visibility, which will be slowly increasing as the night goes on. Good morning. Ermagerd body so happy on small woman. I'm sorry? Can I not climb this specific tree? I mean, it looks like a climbable tree. Do you walk close enough for me to shank you from over here? Silver, valuable.
Look there! I
Hey,
offer
check
my
here.
deepest apologies.
You are testing my patience.
Alright, Sibby saw me kill the guy. Oh my god, 5 notches on that guy. Do I need the loot? I can put off getting the loot. I can't see them, but they can't see me. Oh, you guys are on the other side of a wall. Left bumper? Thank you very much. Mama said knock you out. Is there another way into this building? Okay, real quick. I'm gonna look this up. I picked up the ability to shank people through the paper walls. But does it actually have to be paper wall? Assassinate target through a shoji panel. So does that include a door? Yes, Max, it's door assassination, but that guy is standing in front of the door, but I don't get the option to assassinate him. See what I'm saying? Like, it would give me a prompt, and I haven't seen the prompt yet, so I think it might just be the wall when they're walking past. Because I'm not getting the prompt.
Who's out there?
You can pathfind your way, it'll be okay, dude.
This kill is fresh.
Help me search.
It's unprompted. Stab Cuddington came into the city to do some crime. I don't know if I'm doing crime. It might be crime. Depends on if, just killing people is a crime. I came here to do objectives, and I am doing the objective. I like how refill rations doesn't force you to like use one and then heal with one. You could just pull out, grab it, and heal. Okay. So I couldn't use the tree as I expected to go into the location.
What was that noise?
From the ground. I haven't found a non-secure way into this building yet. How big are you guys? 5 hit points, 5 hit points. Plus or minus my level. Hello, Target. Didn't realize you were there. Thank you for the honk.
Carry only what you need.
One mastery point. Valuable rope. Yoink. Three of 10, 3 of 5 killed, I should say. I will kill everybody in this base as long as something. Can I get up to there? When I step out from here, this guy's gonna see me. I like to be able to grapple just over the direction. Ooh. Furthermore, would that be Shinobi? How do I do this? Is it specifically only like pawns? Okay, who started to see me before?
What?
Okay, that guy's seeing a body. I have breached the inner perimeter. Finally. Who was just talking? Oh, that guy who was discovering the body. Now our progress is saved. Or should be. We need to kill 2 more samurai. Alright, for anybody who is watching the episode version, this is going to take me a few more minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and preemptively cut it here. I would like to thank you so much for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Shadows, the continuation of the Midnight Run. I have been Huntermun, and I will see you in the future. Stay safe out there. Alright, I'm going to take a quick BRB to bathroom break. Be right back, all that good stuff. If you're watching, please consider voting in the current poll for what games you'd like to see me play on stream. It is a list of 17 games that you might want to see me continue playing, including this one. Thank you, Max, for all the honking. Consider following the channel if you're watching on Twitch. Consider subscribing if you're on the other service. Give me a second, Max. As long as you vote for at least one game, you get to suggest a game you want to see me play on stream. There we go. Max should be modded. Please use it responsibly. Just so you know, Max, if there ends up being somebody transphobic in the chat, I don't usually immediately ban them. I give them a moment to explain themselves and to, like, if somebody's being derisive in chat, negative, I try and give them a moment to explain themselves, and they're like, no, I'm just an asshole. Then I ban them for a certain amount of time. You do have the power. Use it wisely, use it responsibly. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go back and ban that bot. And take a quick bathroom break. And for anybody watching on stream, I tend to stream for at least 4 hours when I stream. I'm not expecting to stop in the next hour, but it's a minimum thing. I tend to stream for a minimum of 4 hours. I will be back in a few minutes. Please consider voting in the poll while I'm gone. You don't have to vote for all 10 games, but if you vote for at least one, you'll be able to suggest a game you want to see me play on stream. If you have more than one suggestion, hold on to those, because I only take one suggestion per person, per votes each month, but I try and run a poll every month. So if you have more than one suggestion, just come back and vote next month. The big poll of what games everybody suggested for me to play on stream will be May or June, or might run from May to June to cover ES, which is my yearly gaming party. Otherwise, yeah, I think I did all the mod things I was going to do. I'm going to put up the BRB. One second. Something has gone a little weird. Okay, BRB is up. Camera's going off. I will be back in 2 to 4 minutes. I'll be refilling my drink, going to the bathroom, and then we'll continue picking up right where we left off. See you on the other side. I have returned. What is today? Okay, so it's Friday? It's Friday. Wait, what? Windows, don't do anything right now. Did my camera stop working? Nope, camera's still working. Windows just tried to update something while I was in the middle of existing. I am not okay with that. Thank you, Max. Why can't I hit the compare button? Equipping gear is currently restricted. Plus 36 damage while hitting multiple enemies? I don't know that I can hit multiple enemies. We're gonna keep our nice purple gear to start with for a little while. I mean, I'd like a custom Assassin's Creed outfit. Okay, what were we doing? Alright. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of the Midnight Run of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay, that's the big chest. That's what I thought that was. But still, having said that, there should be a luxury item that I am able to attain here. I don't need to get this now, I could get it later. But I'm getting it now. Okay, we got 3 guys on the outer walls, so one presumes that the other 2 guys are on the inner walls. Luxury item. Sake flask. Quest item. There we go. See? I just got a quest item for a quest I'm not on. Fucking love it. Love that. I love that so much. Okay. Now, by the time we've done this, it'll be nighttime, so... Considering I started over there... I'm gonna think that the other 2 targets I have to hit are inside the building. There's a chest I need to grab there. That's a big guy who is not a big guy I need to kill. Ready to restart to reinstall the latest updates? Snooze. Leave me alone, Windows. You're gonna screw something up, I know it. You're gonna make me reset all my goddamn Windows audio settings and shit. Three guys on this floor with a chest. Wait, what? What is this floor thing? What is that? If it was Metal Gear Solid, I guess it was electrified floor. What is that? Is it a noise if I'm too heavy? What is...
Hey,
Have I been introduced to this? I think it just did it. I think it was just loud.
what is amiss? What?
I think this guy is standing too far away from this. I don't know how to get the stab through the walls thing. Two more chests in the basement. I can come back for those if I need them. Oh, I see it. See my footsteps? When I move a little too fast, it makes squeaky squeaky noises. Well, I didn't know that was a thing. Another cool stealthy thing that's included in the game that wasn't in the previous games. That's pretty neat. Also, pretty sure that's based on real-world technology that they used at the time. I think I remember hearing about that. May have been in a Tenchu game? This game has some serious Tenchu vibes. I think, having only played one Tenchu game. Okay. There's one of my targets. Gotta keep an eye out on the outside in case I miss the target somewhere outside. The only place they could be would be that back corner. I'm sorry? Wait, I see them both. Okay. A little bit more complex to get to, but... Gotta take out all the snipers. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Figuring this out is like a puzzle, and I like puzzles. I like puzzles and stealth. What I need is water arrows so I can put out fires from afar. Okay, how protected is this guy right now? He's a little protected. Let's go observe the other guy while killing guys on the way to that guy and the other guy with the guy. Guys, so many guys. He's kind of standing out way in the open. Oh, hey, this guy moved. Wait a minute. Is that an alert bell? I didn't even know you had one of those. You had an alarm bell and you didn't tell me. You know what? I can respect that. I like looting replacement inventory, thank you. You just remembered a funny thing? Dare I ask, Max, of the puns, with the maximum puns, dare I ask what it is you recalled? Not the puns, but I do have a custom white robe idea for it. Was like Assassin's Creed ones, but it looks more like a triple K. Oh, that's unfortunate. This guy has noticed his downed friend. That guy's also gonna notice his down friend. 1 second. I need you to move along, buddy. There's nothing to see here. I think I'm gonna shank this guy and run for it. Wait, that's a... Can I get into that from the other side? Maybe I can get into that from the other side. That's good, I pulled him away. Oh man. The dude's moving. Well, I don't think these guys are respawning, so, I'll just kill more of them. I mean, boo-hoo, I have more gameplay. Kind of enjoying myself, honestly, so... Okay, so the two samurai are staying up in here, up in here. You heard nothing. Wait, rooster crowing? Is that the sound of somebody finding a body? Well, none of that went as planned. Wait, that samurai's on the outside of the wall now.
Look, everyone!
Hold on. 3 of 5. Okay, so we're not replenishing them.
Might be something. Check it out. Thought you got away? They've gone up! I am ready for you!
I am hung.
Can't see them. Let's see what you've got. I will steal your friend.
And then the game lit me on fire. And then the game lit me on fire. Assassin's Creed devs, take the fire out of the game. The randomly standing next to a campfire and then you just light on fire. Like, please just take that out of the game. I've almost never felt that it was legitimate that I bumped into a fire and got lit on fire. Like, at least give some sort of sparkly little red, like, ember style. Hey, you're too close to this hot thing, and if you stay here long enough, you're gonna get lit off. Then at least you'd know, and you could avoid it happening. Stop, but probably just take it out. Okay, that guy's on the outside of the wall. That guy's still looking for me. I lost some health that gets to stay away because I'm still technically in a combat zone. Okay, that guy is staying outside. Let me see if I can find the other guy. He also moved outside. Oh, you guys have like 5 notches of health. I can't take you on from above. Much I'd like to. Okay, they're both outside the wall, though. It does appear that the base is staying empty of guys after I've killed them. Which is good. I'm okay with bases replenishing if they give a reason, but not if they're respawning. Like if they had a... this time of day, there's a call for the barracks reinforcements because some people didn't show up for their shift or after their shift or something like that, I could see that. We need to get grabbed by the Goonies. I can agree with that, Max. Wait, was that the far guy or the close guy? I think that was the far guy. They got multiple bells. Yeah, I'm there now. Who is seeing me? Oh, did he traipse back into the building? Where did he go? He took another path back into the building. There's not even a bridge over there. I only got this one guy left.
Just the wind.
Yes, just the wind was playing a trick on your eyes. Not that bridge. Just looking around to make sure he hasn't moved while I'm moving. Z's. I'm gonna get over there and he's gonna have already moved back out somehow. Oh my god, where is he? Everyone is tagged. What the hell? Did he go home? He's back outside again! How do you even do that? You got a secret passageway? The actual fuck. You have one of the most paths Okay. You're right there. If I have to, I will run in there, I will shank you, and I will run out.
Something is not right. You're going down.
Oh my god, look who decided he wanted some.
You won't escape. Check that out.
Wrong guy!
Inevitable.
Fuck that guy! I was gonna shank him and run away. Reload last save. I don't know what the last save would be. One entire guy ago, I gotta kill two guys again? Where the fuck am I? 4 or 5 killed. Okay. I'm gonna start moving towards where he just was. I see you've taken my death as an opportunity to respawn fuckers. I do not appreciate this, says the Hunterman. Or to at least untag. No, you respawn. You respawn. God damn it, bitch. Cheater. Plasma. That guy is now facing inside. I personally think the one guy could be anywhere now. This is where we would just have our chase sequence. Now I'm gonna kill everybody. That way it'll make running through the base easier. Okay. I don't see anybody inside the building tagged. You gonna look over here and see your man? Another dead warrior. And another one bites the dust. Do 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 do. I'm looting you guys for all you're worth. A veritable cavalcade of cuts.
Her death will not go unanswered.
I think he caught my knife. Did anybody else see that? I think he caught it. Wait, I saw him. He's going in and out of perspective. He's in a total perspective vortex. Come here, bitch. I kill your whole family. He's walking into the base right now. No, no, here he comes. Fuck you. Where am I? Okay, so what was going on was I thought this backside actually didn't no, the backside doesn't have any connecting bridges. He just kept dodging me somehow. Okay, but I should be at the connecting bridge that goes... that has the little rock formation I can climb up. Okay. The chest is available to loot. Do 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 do. Another one bites dust. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna shank that fool. Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do. You know, getting back here is a lot easier when you kill everyone. Magasi Castle complete. Breakable Shuriken engraving. Something something. 3,000 each. 7 mastery points. That sounds like do more damage with assassinations. That's what that sounds like. One additional health segment with ground assassinations. Let's climb faster while we're at it. Before hitting the ground, press B to reduce fall damage. Oh, that sounds good. Let's grab that for the sake of argument. Shinobi Bell. And then we'll save up to the larger tool bag. So I can have more inventory items. Okay, shurikens can be used on the environment. That's a good reason to pick those up. Removes an additional health segment with Kunai. You know, that's actually the priority. 3 mastery points for that. For anybody who's watching the episode version later, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been the continuation of the Midnight Run of Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have been Hunterman, and I will see you in the future. Yeah. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Shadows during the continuation of the Midnight Run. From last night, I have become level 11 apparently. You haven't missed anything if you're right at the last... Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to... Okay. He is west of Nagasaki. He is at Nanutsunamun. Anaksunamun. No, we're gonna try and pick up these undiscovered locations and we're gonna loot everything on the way out. I believe there is one large chest in this building, but if I don't see it, I'm not going for it. I don't see it. I'm not going for it. I'm ready to move on. I'm gonna take the short distance to the outside of the location. Do 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 do. Come on, girl. Go up ladder. Okay. Daylight in front of these guys, not a good idea. I'm gonna go outside the wall, though. I didn't mean like that, because I don't have an easy way back up just yet. Swim faster! And taking that castle got us a lot of experience points and mastery points, though, so definitely don't sleep on doing that. Is this a white wall I can climb up out of? Nope. Do 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 do. There's a lot of unincreasable water. Okay. That's south. We're looking for west. Is west of Amagasaki. So many dudes are still tagged. Girl, stop getting stuck on things. Do what now? Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to be here. Okay. On the way to the plot, we got a flashback.
A place to meditate. A place to remember what happened in Iga.
Cannot interact well in conflict. Alright, I guess we'll wait a second to be out of conflict. What was that place I just ran through? A lumber yard or something? I will kill that person to get out of conflict if I have to. Give it up, lady. There we go. I'm not in conflict anymore. Perfect meditation spot. Let's have ourselves a flashback. After we do a minigame. A minigame that is a little difficult on this OBS setup, but we'll see what we can do. At least this one makes sense. I can't see the rings anymore. It's too foggy. What the hell? Okay. Got it faster than last time. I am childlike innocence. After the first invasion, November 15th, 79, Iga Province. Winter, huh? I don't know that that's a season I've had. More minigame?
Begin. Let your breath be natural and relaxed. Lucy, empty your mind, Naoe. Good. Do not force it. Lucy, be here. Now. Lucy.
New quest, mind and body. Mabuno Vale. Okay, I've got like a quest marker marked. Do 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 do. Brought back the snow interaction from Valhalla.
Naoe, there you are.
It's been a harsh winter. Tougher than any I can remember. Guess I need toughening up too.
My family scroll is at the shrine, Naoe. Find it and use it well.
Okay. I'm not looking at those gunshots.
I wonder what I'll learn from the Ancestor Scrolls. I just want to be good. A real shinobi. The shrine. Auntie Matsu's scroll will be close. should stay hidden here.
That's it. What?
Fate awaits.
Hey, look at me, I still got experience points. Bandits in the shrine! I just had a lot of combat, dudes, so you dead.
Stupid, and you stink. Make your move.
Wipe yourself out, fool! You dead!
That must be the scroll. Here it is. Auntie Matsu's family scroll. I would never have guessed Auntie's family was so powerful. I'll learn their secret techniques.
Will you? Or is it just gonna be one of those lessons that it's not all about killing and not all power comes from swordsmanship and yada yada? I guess I should have stuck to the road to go faster. Do 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 do. And then we wake up near the dead body? Mind and body. My mind and this body right here. Fujikiri completed. 1 knowledge point. I think we're down to 7 remaining. We're back in Nakayama Peak. And that waypoint I had marked is now remarked. The Kabukimono. Is that what I'm looking for?
I want more sake. Now!
Right away, sir.
Hurry up! Or I will beat you again. Either get me a drink or get out of here.
Please don't leave me alone with him.
Oh well.
Now I break
We good, man? Rumor or scout intel? I don't know what's good. Scout intel. Oh, I got a scout back. I assume that was Max that doing the honkin'? Yoink? I've clicked the wrong button. So much honking! Do 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 do.
Junjiro will love you.
Another toasty Akita.
I'm simply minding my own business.
Before the Kabukimono! We are the most feared Ronin in the land!
Excuse me? Zero of 3 shines honored. Kill the Kabukimono leaders in where? Yoink? The Kabuki Mono. Well, this seems fun. Got our own little side quest of assassinations. 23, huh? We'll keep that on the up and up. Pray button. Pray for experience points. Interesting. I ran right past it. Nishiyomi's Shrine. Knowledge point gained. Okay, this must be the location we missed. Alright, next rank in 6. I wonder if you can run out of seasons.
You'll all be reborn into hell!
Shut up!
If the guards see me, they'll kill them.
Do not beg like cowards. Your fears will not stop my blade.
I can't throw through the wall.
Seize the shinobi. Put her with the rest of the prisoners.
You're swinging on my echo. Shinobi Hisuru, during my absence, I trust your blade has remained sharp and you're just as swift. The sooner we rid these lands of Kyoto zealots, the better. May their rotting heads serve as a warning to all. Right stick is right stick is inverted. I've returned to Amasaki Castle after my visit with Lord Nobunaga. Once prisoners have screamed their last, come join me for sake. I will enlighten you with our Lord's plan. Do not wash the blood off your blade. Crimson on steel is my favorite color. So, go back to the castle. Being the executioner discovers a letter containing Wada's location. He resides in the castle. He will be in the courtyard. Versus north of. He camps in Nobunaki Falls. Alright, for anybody who's watching the episode version later, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been the continuation of the Midnight Run of Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have been Huntermun, and I will see you in the future. There's a lot of loot here.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Alright, one more that I'm gonna probably have to eat. I'm not gonna stop stream, but I am gonna eat. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is even more Assassin's Creed Shadows in the Midnight Run as it goes on. I thought I'd just clear out this camp, but then I realized I could still save the people, so I thought maybe they'd tell me something, so I brought you back.
Thank you for freeing us.
You saved me!
Thank you.
Alright, well they didn't tell me anything. Oh, we got a fair amount of collectability. Alright, we need to go north. Probably to that tower, and then... Actually, not to that tower, but that tower will let us fast travel. And then south of there is the place north of Yoink. What is that? That's not a look point, that's... That's an Abstergo point. Keys can be used in the exchange to unlock new content. 30 keys? That's in the store, right? Looks like I got some dudes to kill along the way.
Something's up. Are you looking for a fight? I can take just a few more heads in battle. They'll be sure to make me a samurai. Then I'll be your boss. You won't get away.
Alright, well. Moving on.
Is someone over there?
Show your face!
No.
Moving on. What happened?
What a beech tree. Let's see if I can kill this guy by shanking him from above. Hmm? Nakayama Watchtower. I'm gonna guess this is Namanaki Falls. Let me look over. Another castle to go after at some point. That could be the falls. I don't succeed in assassination from above. I got full health. Loot the box! By Mitsumune. Camps at Nobunaki Falls. That must be him. Uncommon light armor. I am wearing the flimsiest gear. Hi, dude. You're not who I'm looking for. How weird is that?
The waterfall. This must be the place.
Retrieve the statue. It was taken to Shinrai Hills It is at Atonia Post Town. It is guarded by bandits. Why can't I bring open my map? Let's try that again from this other interface. Shinrai Hills. Tonyama Post Town. Muzusetsu. Okay. Well, I don't know this location, so I thought I did. Shinra Hills. Post town and is guarded by bandits. Squeeze between bushes or something, jeez. How about we not do that? Path of Valor? Find and loot the chest? I think I'm hearing a bandit camp. I'll be right back, guys. Banyana Ruins. Regret trinket. Path of Valor goes up. It is marked with yellow. I don't know where I'm going. I'm on a path. Path of Valor. I don't need to do this fast, do I? There's a lot more yellow in this game than there was in the previous games. Well, I'm still listed as being on the Path of Valor. Epic headgear. And a knowledge point. I would like an actual hood. Health segment removed on air assassination. +1 health segment removed on air assassination. Yes, please. And thank you. Might as well check out this other piece of... Can't put it on yet, but it is better in every way. So look out for that at 12. Alright, I forgot about the bell. Posture damage. So I need to hit 12. What level am I at right now? Who's this? Tonyama Post Town. Izumisetsu. That's the waterfalls. Okay, so maybe over here. That's Senri Hills. That's the Warfields. Then what about over here? No, so that's pretty much the last place left to go. Got myself a little way from my destination, but I can fast travel. Having said that, for anybody who might be watching the episode version later on the YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've been Hunter Munn, and hopefully next time we will continue in the plot as the Midnight Run goes on. I will see you in the future. Have a good one. Alright, I haven't said it in a little bit, but please consider voting in my current poll for what games you'd like to see me continue on stream. It is a list of 17 games. You get to pick your top 10 out of those. You get ranked choice voting, so every vote counts. Your top vote counts the most, your 10th vote counts the least, but they all count. You don't have to vote for all 10. You can vote for any amount down to 1. As long as you vote for at least one game, you also get to suggest the game you want to see me play on stream. I'm going to be doing an intermission in a little while for me being able to eat, but I don't feel like I should be doing it right now. So instead, I'm just going to put up the BRB and I'm going to step away to go to the bathroom and refill my drink really quick. So I'll be gone for 2 to 4 minutes. Please consider voting in that poll while I'm away, and we will pick up right here when I come back. Turning the camera off. See you on the other side. I am back. Move my chair. Hopefully I'm still centered on camera. Here we go. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is the continuation of the Midnight Run of Assassin's Creed Shadows. I guess the seasons changed. I'm gonna guess this is autumn. Which means I get my scouts back. Acquired hideout resources. Crops and materials. Well, that's hopefully where we're going. I should probably check in with them at some point and see what material I need to focus on. Because I've had plenty of opportunities for looting. But what I need now is to know what I need to focus on for materials. Do I need, like, crops? Do I need stone? Like, what is the most prominent?
Like everywhere else.
Speaking of looting,
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out. getting my kunai back. I believe... Yep, we're in the right place. So we are retrieving the statue. Is that guy gonna move? Stood up.
Are we looting this place empty? Can I pick up a bell after I throw it? I can pick up the bell. That's groovy. Oh, door's locked. Katana, na 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 na. Valuable pigment.
What's going on?
This is going on. That's a big old boy.
think we've set enough traps, Ichiro. The peasants and monks are nothing to fear. There's more dangerous enemies than peasants and monks.
Dude, where do you think that hit came from?
Enough of this.
Yeah, enough of this. I agree.
Show me your what? Old blood.
Was that a mastery point, or is that just a level up? It's not enough to do anything with. Oh, those were those guys over there. Okay, I'm probably gonna need that key. Oh, that key is not on a guy. Okay. Just for the sake of argument, if I can look at objectives. And then hideout. I guess if I see minerals, I need to pick up minerals. I just noticed I had enough money for that. I'm gonna guess minerals are... Can't get off this wall. That guy's not looking this way. Get off of this. The magnetic force is too strong.
Annoying.
Shindang, you've caused a lot of trouble. I should return to the monks at Nunobiki Falls.
I should, but there's so much loot. Then again, I don't get anything for clearing out this location except it has wealth high. Can I fast travel? I'm not in combat. Probably get out this door and go fast travel. Let's get on with the plot. Until we need to come here for some reason. looking around at my compass rather than right in front of me. Quest completed.
Kyonyo will be pleased to hear Koretake's location is exposed. We'll need those reinforcements.
I can't pull up the map again. Like, directly I can't pull up the map. I can pull up the map indirectly. Alright, well. Let's get her plotted. And then go back into that castle where we spent like 2 hours. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Leap? What?
I hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers of the darkened path before you. Now we and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find them again.
Bleeding effect, huh? Okay. So we don't know who's trapped in the Animus, playing out these memories. Stabilize anomalies and gain data fragments to advance your active project. Open Animus menu. Animus projects. Keys can be used in the exchange to unlock new content. Are you trying to make me pay money for stuff? Because I'm not gonna do it. I mean, maybe the season pass at some point, but otherwise I'm not gonna do it. Is this like a battle pass? What am I looking at? I don't know. I feel like there's plot being money gated, and I'm not really sure if that is accurate. Okay, I kind of expect this to start a plot thing, so we're going to call this a short episode, and we're going to cliffhanger you there for those watching the episode version. This has been Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've been Hunterman, and I will see you in the future. Which is going to be right now. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is the continued midnight run of Assassin's Creed Shadows, in which we were messing with Nabu Amida Butsu over and over again. Anyway, plot was happening. I'm ready to fight. Are you gonna get like a stronghold intro? It looks like the answer might be yes. No man, fuck this castle. Now, if we're doing a head-on attack, I'm gonna have problems. If I get to sneak in there and strength dudes, we're gonna be okay. Am I stopping them from here? What is happening? Why can't I do anything? You shouldn't have been able to keep doing that.
And for me to find Wada Koretake.
Okay. We need only take out everyone. How quickly do you turn around? He's have a ration on you.
Set fire to their faces, hung their children from trees, and yet they lead themselves. Temple monks defeat my idiot samurai in battle. Ah! I will not return to Lord Nobunaga alive. I will kill Gyonyo and his Buddha-worshipping dogs myself. Ah!
So I could have stabbed that guy. Now if this guy walks off.
What could that have been?
Split splash. We're gonna cutscene end this? I don't need to get away?
Ponyo are dead.
You should. Multiple new quests. Lots of XP. Mastery points. Okay, did I get my more damage from... Okay, I got more damage from ground. More damage during night would be good. Shurikens to knock out lights would be pretty good. Hold down left trigger and press right bumper to automatically throw the equipped tool at the closest enemy or object. Let's get shurikens. Additional health with Kurai. Whoops. Can I? Need to remember that next time. We'll check out all the quests in a moment. Actually, before we do that, let's try and upgrade some things. Did we ever place the T building? I don't think we did. Okay, so we need wood and materials. So that's what we need to mark. Wood and materials. Wood and materials. Stockpiles can be tagged at the cost of 1 scout. Alright. I need to read more about what my upgrades do. Too bad there's not just a giant interface for that. Hey lady. instead of now. I'm sorry, did you say bow draw speed? I have a bow. One second.
What do you need?
Let's see the shop. I heard there might be a bow. Upgrade equipment. Speaking of the blacksmith allows you to upgrade and dismantle your weapon in exchange for materials. Select a perk from the list to engrave it on your equipment. Engravings have a mon cost. Only epic and legendary equipment can be engraved. Use a secondary navigation to access the dismantle menu and dismantle weapons and armor. Research can be recovered by dismantling legendary weapons and armor cannot be dismantled. Looks like we're gonna start having a loot problem. I'll do all this later. I guess while I have a purple thing, keep upgrading that. Unless... Wait, which is better, purple or gold? $143, 700, 788. Gold is better. Actually, what I really need to upgrade is armor. And I should focus on that. Attacks have a 3% chance to remove one health segment on hit. Golden peasant clothes. Plus one health segment removed on air assassination. do you got for me, buddy?
Thank you.
%, enemy damage on enemy collisions. Hey, dude. Weird camera angle. Okay, so... Engrave. Critical chance is always a plus. Room to be held by a shadow organization. %, damage on tagged enemies. Armor and consecutive hits. Armor damage when hitting multiple enemies. %, damage reduction wouldn't be terrible to just put on. I need does more health chunk damage. Triggers no longer break on hard impact. So they're recoverable. Yeah, but this is more damage, more aerial assassination chunkage. Also gonna remove double assassinations, running assassinations. Also gonna remove with assassinations on assassinations with kunai. I can do assassinations with kunai. Let's do more damage than double assassinations. More damage all around. Especially if it's an aerial double assassination. Anything else to say? Okay, so when you got nothing more to talk, you got nothing more to talk. Alright, let's see if we got more. Just go over there. Wood materials. Okay, then I think rations are full. I didn't collect materials when I showed up. Gotta remember to do that. Just money. Hello? Animus anomalies. Purge corrupt entity. Mine echoes. Huh. Stability greatly reduced. Rifts in the simulation are imminent. People said, oh no. What is, oh. Kumamono or Kalvarona to do what they assassinate the Kumamono leaders? To pass through, local farmers and their animals are being harassed. Kill bandits in Setsu. Already working progress on it. Cool. Kind soft-spoken priest is not blind to the hardships of those who visit his shrine. Shinnaya. Okay, what do you got? Flavian, Hungai, make me convinced rally behind a new cause. Find Yaya. He's in Setsu. He's in Kanato Castle. Please tell me I did not already clear out the castle. I did not already clear out the castle. Okay. Looks like we're gonna go place a marker. There we go. We're gonna go there next time. In the episode version, I want to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Shadows, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I have been Hunter Munn, and I will see you in that future. Later. Or right now in a second. We'll see how it goes. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Shadows. During the ongoing Midnight Run, we're going to be go for that viewpoint inside the castle. The castle is hostile. We're okay with that. We're going to kill all the dudes inside the castle that need killing, because doing so gets us mastery points, and we want to be able to take out big lugs of guys. So here we are. It's always such a pleasure. Kanto going for Kanto Castle. Might be a lady with some butterflies over here too. We'll figure that out. Can I climb that? Certainly looks climbable, but apparently it is not. Let's just make sure. Oh, this one doesn't have an objective. I was looking for samurai to kill. Wait, there's an icon. I almost had it for a second there. A bumper.
Soldiers everywhere.
Valuable item. Let's get this high point. Let's pick up that luxury item. And we'll go talk to the dude who's just on the other side of the base. I didn't realize the floor tiling also looks different when it's the making noise kind. Insect cage quest item. Ooh, I kind of like that. Sometimes she won't crouch when I want her to, and sometimes she won't get off the ground when I tell her to stop crouching.
That's strange.
Girl, seriously. Is that just a wall? Alright, dude. Okay. He drank first, but there could still be poison in the bottom of your cup. That seems... I don't know about that. Everybody's still masked. I'm pretty sure that's not how history plays out. Friend of my enemy. New quest, Belly of the Beast. Okay. Probably can't well, actually, I'm not in danger and I'm not in combat, and I've already been there. So we're gonna cut down on time. Okay. Back in Kyoto. That would have taken that would have been them setting me north like I did last night for a long journey. Alright, asshat. Let's calm down. Retrieve the papers. They're in Yoshimaru. They're at the center of Kyoto. They are west of Nanban Temple. Pretty sure I've been there. Yoshimura, in the center of Kyoto. I assume this is the center because of... Okay. Imperial Palace. Onoju Temple. Apparently fast traveling takes up time.
That one has none of his father and mother.
I have a nearby quest marker. Recently had uppers against a poor fan merchant, and he might have left clues behind in his anger.
Stick to the shadows. Don't want trouble.
I guess I am taking this loot.
If Shido's under watch, it will be easier to find and kill him.
Father's guards have locked me up again. I asked to see my father, but they laughed at me. They make me so angry. It feels like I'm on fire. I'd like to grab that guy and throw him in the water right nearby. He's been pestering this woman for hours. Days, weeks even. Okay, let's hit orange. See if it's a temple. But I don't need to start no stuff right now. Kano Painting School. Oh, I need to turn the objective back on. West of a temple I don't see. This also doesn't look like a temple. Asuka clan domain. Didn't I already come across Nanban Temple? Sojuki Temple, Ninja Palace, Pain School, Manoja Temple. Sojuki Temple. You know what? Scout objective. Maybe I misunderstood how that works. Okay, so I found a target I'm looking for. Squared lost a note with information on Jiro's new patrol path.
You alright?
Didn't I already cross Banban Temple? Is Banban Temple the one up in the hill? Sorry, I just walk strongly. Don't worry about it. Can't put that candle out.
This is the new patrol route for Jiro. Time to put myself
Shared.
in his path to test his sword.
We alternate accompanying him Southern District so he doesn't pick a fight with the wrong person. What was that place in the hills called? Anazono Castle. Okay. Give it to me one more time. There, west of Nanban Temple. I feel like it should be northwest of here. I seem to be going east. Nanban Temple. Where's this? Alright, let's accomplish something. Let's try and go for this fast travel point. Just trying to see how far west Kyoto actually goes. Sub-region discovered. Yeah, I'm trying to go that way. Just give me a second. Why would I go that way when I can go this way?
Hey, there's something.
You guys gotta learn common courtesy.
Almost had me.
Don't attack when I'm not looking at you. Don't you know how to play Assassin's Creed? If you're behind the camera, don't swing on me. Or at least have a lower chance of swinging on you. It's so much time to make the camera spin around. Where am I? Okay, I didn't mean to run up on those people anyway, and... Why is that checkpoint so forgiving, but the checkpoint for the one combat scene, like, hours ago, or in the playlist, you know what I'm talking about. The flashback combat from last night. Like, why was that checkpoint so unforgiving? Anyway, let's get the save. And try and judge how far away Kyoto is. Okay, from Kyoto to here, that's... Okay, from Kyoto... Nope, that's not Kyoto. Anban Temple must be... one of these locations. Wait, it must be that. That looks like a temple, right?
Patience is waning.
From the grass, like a raptor. Onimusha Kosoda? Onimusha, huh? Alright, let's try this again. Once more with feeling. Alright. That's not the temple. The place past it is the temple.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
I can't get off this wall. I can't get off this wall. Why can't I get off this wall? Why was I trapped on that wall? Hanban Temple.
They went down below. Just in time! Search the area, quickly! You know you're out there.
I don't know what I did to upset you in the first place, dude. Okay, I've now reached Nanban Temple. It is west of Nanban Temple. Little vague. I mean, if I had to look anywhere, it would be somewhere in here. That guy got more guards to look. Look for what, though? What did I do?
I'll cut you down.
Surrender yourself.
I don't want to be here right now. I want to be moving. One guard, two guard, three guard, okay.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Oh. I need more darkness. And less middle of the day.
She cannot survive.
Who saw me?
Let's take a look. I know you're out there. Don't see them.
They went above. I'm taking. Give me one.
Well, this is just gonna end up in death.
Need to be thorough. Let's move.
I heard a honk. I can't look right now. Welcome back, Max. The return of Lynx. That one Lynx.
Stop playing games.
Guy, get out of this house.
What was out there? Nothing at all.
Gaffer was watching this later. It's probably going to be 2 episodes. Because this is... Because I started rushing and messing up because...
Found her.
Search the area.
Is there not a ladder? You screwballs. Wait, was that the sound of this roof piece? That's the sound of doors opening and closing.
Show your face.
I don't know if I can jump back up in here once I get down. I like how it's got the character's got like a twitch. Always messing with her hidden blade. When it's actually just preparing the animation.
Get away from me!
What the fuck? Why do you see me sometimes but not other times? You're just making this take forever.
Find them!
Alright. For anybody who's watching this episode version, things are getting truncated here. I'm gonna call the episode Gaffer probably will have snipped it earlier. This is just wasting a lot of time. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This has been Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've been Hunter Munn, and I will try and bring you back when the alert gets dropped. See you in the future.
I will find you. Was your search successful? Didn't find anything yet.
Alright. I'm gonna leave my character here to die. Laying here on the floor. I'm gonna step away and go to the bathroom really quick while this is happening. Please consider voting in my current poll for what games you'd like to see me play on stream. Here's a list of 17 games you get to pick your top 10 out of. As long as you vote for at least one game, you get to also suggest a game or a gameplay style you want to see me do on stream. I'm gonna let these guards chill out. And then I'm gonna come back and immediately die. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna leave the chair. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Come on out.
Okay.
I will find you. Was anything there? Nothing at all.
Alright. This one's just for Gaffer. Gaffer, add what's about to happen onto the end of the last episode. Just in whatever way makes sense.
They must have.
Okay. That didn't work.
Sadaoki's not the patient type. I'd better get him these documents.
Can't grab a lookup. Alright. I didn't even know I could do that. Is that what that's been this whole time? Stand up! After I press the button fucking 5 times. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to call stream pretty soon. Wait, hold on, what? How far away is this destination? Yeah, we're fast traveling that. I get a little agitated? Not agitated, and let's call it agitation prone after I've been streaming for like 5 or 6 hours, which is part of the reason I call it 4 hours, because it may not seem like it, but it's a lot of effort to be on stream, to be reasonable, to have conversation with people, to talk with chat, even when chat doesn't talk back. And playing a game in a way that isn't naturally how I play a game, like, I'd be taking so much more time to do stuff normally because I'd be enjoying the story or doing things at my own pace, but I have to also keep in mind what makes a decent episode, and I may not always succeed, but keeping that constantly in the back of my head, you know, creates a level of stress. So I think this will be the end of my recording for today. What a little dick. Quest completed, Belly of the Beast. Temple of the Horseman, new quest. Hey, level up to Lucky 13. I think I need... Yeah, I need one more mastery point. Alright. For anybody who might be watching this later on the episodic version, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Shadows, the second day of the Midnight Run. I have been Huntermun, and I will see you in the future, which will be the third day of the Midnight Run. Well, it'll be the third day. We'll see how it goes. Later. Alright. I just linked the poll in the chat a minute ago, but that's not going to stop me from linking it again. Please consider voting in the poll. In the bottom left corner of the screen, bottom... What's over there? My left. You're right. Bottom right corner of the screen is the tip jar. That's coffee. It's ko-fi.com/Huntermun. Consider it. If you want to throw a couple of bucks at me for having been somewhat entertaining tonight. There's also PayPal. That is PayPal. Man, I just get finicky trying to. I don't have a method to end stream properly. Consider supporting the Improvision Entertainment on Patreon. I'm currently the only person doing it, but that doesn't have to be the case, and it hasn't always been the case. Consider supporting us at patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment, like Todd, our longtime patron. Consider joining us at the Improvision Entertainment Discord server, where you can talk about all sorts of stuff gaming related or real world settings like politics, movies, television shows, whatever. We got channels for all sorts of things on the server. You can mute any ones you don't want to listen to. You can interact with any ones you do. I have a channel called Currently Offline where you can get my current status as far as like if I have updates for I'm planning on streaming later in the day, or technical issues have arisen, or just talk about stream between stream. Announcements channels where I announce I go live, all that good stuff. All of you are watching live on Twitch, as most people are. Well, I wouldn't say most people. There's a good chunk of you are. You're watching on Twitch. Consider checking out the Improvision Entertainment YouTube channel, where you can find stream archives going all the way back to 2020, but also episodic versions of things like how I'm trying to cut things up here in the stream recordings. I don't have anything else to add here at the end except for I want to thank you for watching. In all likelihood, let me see, I believe it is Friday. I'm going to try and continue the Midnight Run into tomorrow, though I'm going to try and stream at normal time on Friday. Wait, no. I can't stream at normal time on Friday. I'll be asleep. Anyway, I'll be back for more. There's no schedule. I can't say what time I'll be back because I have 3 sleeping conditions that all compete with each other, and I've been recently waking up at around 8 in the afternoon. But I have insomnia, apnea, and non-24. So, for anybody who's still out there, I want to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Shadows for 8 hours. I've been Huntermun, and I will see you sometime in the next 24 hours, probably continuing this game. Unless something jumps in the way. But I am going to continue the game. I am having a good time. Alright, see you in the future. Bye-bye for now.